done everything I know of. I'm trying to figure out meta shit. Not enough. Never enough. You know the answer, man. And so nowhere. I'm trying to figure out how to do like flag is level or some shit here. But I don't know if that's the right answer. Any level that particularly stuck with me out of the ones I've done today? No. I don't know. We spent a lot of time on maritime adventures. But I hate it. Oh, these ones in here? Not really. I mean, this was kind of whatever. I didn't like this that much because the one next to it is just like the same level but with one extra fucking... Yeah, I finished Solitude. Somebody said something. But it's okay. I'm surprised I didn't figure that out already. I must have really just been down the rabbit hole. Look, I would have got it eventually. It was more simple than I gave it credit for. I was thinking way too hard. I need to reduct tape this. Yeah, I finished Solitude. Maritime Adventures took a few hours. I went and got coffee, came back, and finally had my solve. But yeah, this level, Buried Treasure, it's the same thing as that other level with one extra block in it. They're kind of lame, and the solve wasn't even that extra cute. You just like turned it KK into you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, out of your hard ones, I liked the fucking like Q better. It was more cute. Like Maritime Adventures, like at the end of the day, it's just like there's so many options, and you just have to think like, well, if I have somebody set to move, I could change them on the same frame to, or same movement to some other direction, and like, you don't have that thought. It's like, you're just not. Yeah, Q's like way too much and really hard, but the answer is like cool enough where like I'm willing to forgive it a bit. It's a really good feeling aha moment. Where like Maritime Adventures aha moment is just like, okay. But yeah, no, these two I was not a big fan of. I was hoping it would use move more, but like the double movement thing. But it didn't. The one that was shift and shift, I didn't hate that. I'm surprised it hasn't been used more where you like double something. I'm surprised we get so many whatever puzzles and not stuff that tries shit like that. Like if you could double move or some shit. Shift and shift, yeah, this one. Priority lane. You do belt to shift and shift, and then you could beat the guy in the race at the top. One of the few belt puzzles I didn't like hate because it wasn't about one-way belts. Yeah. I could have actually mentioned the answer on this one, but we weren't in here for very long. It wouldn't have taken long to figure it out. Let little Godo have his day. I'd already tested most other things out at that point, so. Yeah, this one wasn't bad. I liked this one enough, for sure. And I think that was about it. I did Living Lands yesterday. I don't know if you saw any, I mean, collaborative effort. This one was like very specific. It wasn't hard, for some reason. Maybe I just had it figured out or something. I don't know. But it was very specific. Like you had to have your dudes like inside of text to get to other text stuff, and but you could. It's kind of felt linear. Like it's very linear. Like what can you do right now? You put text as pull it through. What can you do then? You can only do one thing. And there's only a couple small things you have to change to make sure like he's inside of the U at some point. So it's not hard to make adjustments. This is kind of what we were talking about before, where if he could just set up some of the puzzles more for you to have some of the ideas instead of you having to also set them up for like 10 years, then like sometimes it would feel better. This is kind of like that. There's not really like any clever moments in this one, but they're kind of set up enough where it's easier to kind of have those like outside of the box thoughts because there isn't like 10 million possibilities. This isn't the best example of that done well, but it is an example of not having that many options. So you can figure out something complicated more easily. I don't know. This one was not really anything. It's fine, I guess. It's kind of here. Do I want level as wall and level as me? I don't see why. I think you just want level as me so you can pull grass out. But anyways, yeah, that's where we're at. I was hoping... Well, we also got, I guess, the orb. Anyways, I was hoping that I could meta this level into this level. But I don't think it goes in that direction, maybe? Remember how you unlock that? You unlock it by pretty much doing every level in this. Or not every level, you hit the flag over here on the side. And it makes the depths cleared, technically. And then that unlocks this one. Damn nose, dude. Yeah, I got like a fucking zit or something pop, man. That's pretty rare. Yeah, but from here I haven't figured out what I want to do with the meta shit. Because unless I'm missing something obvious, that feels like the next step. Because we solved this puzzle and it kind of was just here. And there was never really like anything afterwards we got for it, except this shortcut. And I'm trying to understand why I would care. So this is, I feel like it's important because I have not used it. But then again, maybe it's just here, like, but then why would it be here? Like, you could just walk through, you know? So, like, I feel like it's got some point. But I don't know how to get in there with something else. The only way I could think is, like, you could push something through this. but you can't. So I don't know. And you can't push something through the lines. So I was like, well, what if I could turn this level into something? But I don't know how I would do that. I would need to be able to get rid of this piece of tech down here. Or get text as level. Or levels text and then do levels rock. And then go back in. And then push the rock out of the way or something. But then the problem is, I can't even push anything into that corner anyways. Because this thing right above me is kind of in the way, so... I can't push down from here even if the skull's there, so I don't know. If you could turn this into a meta level, then yeah. But there is no, like, level word here. Nice, man. Bards need buffs, bro. Is anybody ever as bad as that one dragoon we had? In the, Almarad or whatever? Flashback dungeon? I think it'd be pretty hard to beat. That guy was like, almost had been doing it on purpose. You don't have to go do like end the game again, right? For any reason? Like right now, in this level? There's not like something I'm forgetting in here, right? That'd be kind of annoying if you had to like finale at random points. I assume once you've done this once as an ending and with the flag, you're good. Why did they not use colors again? It's like the only puzzle with like colors and shit. This is weird. When you rewind it, it doesn't rewind it back to the right colors. Now it is. I don't know why they didn't use that again. Got a bazillion belt puzzles, but not anything with those again. The only one of these levels with text is this one. This lava's hot, which is not terribly interesting. Still don't know why there's an entrance, whoops, to the depths here. I feel like it's important, but I feel like there's something staring me in the face on this level. What's up, Zordy? I don't think there's any other meta shit I want to do here. And by the end of it, you can just make yourself a Baba, soul, and a door. Or a mixture. I definitely don't want... I gotta have a skull, otherwise I can't fucking move. So, it's either that, and a Baba, or that, a door. Don't really see why I'd want to be Baba. Don't see why I'd want to be a door. I mean, if a Baba was right here, how would that help me? Don't think it would. And I could turn Baba into grass. No, they don't change anything. Fireplaces and shit. Unless there's just nothing left there. That'd be odd. Possible. I don't know what I could do here. don't think there's anything special going on. I don't want to know too much, buddy. Like, yeah, that's the idea. I'm looking for another level in depth. I'm just trying to figure out if I can pull anything from these worlds or turn them into something to adjust the meta in depth. I do appreciate that, but yeah, I don't want the fun of that to be ruined or nothing. Because I do like the meta stuff. I like having to figure out all that crap. I'm just trying to figure out how I could do flag as level, but... or something. Can't mess with key. I mean, I just feel like that is on the left. It's just too suspect, man. But I don't know how it get level out. Maybe I'm just expecting too much. I keep thinking like there's some meta shit you can do here. But there's no like levelless text option. I still feel like they should have had level be spelt out in one of these. Like you could use like, you know, level here. That would have been really cool. And then you do some shit, but I couldn't do level as text here, so. But yeah. It might just all be within the depths, but it's like I've been looking at it for a bit. I'm trying to figure out why this one really let me do anything. I need to take a piss here soon. Coffee's starting to get to me, man. Like I might need to adjust some of the meta shit here, but I've already kind of looked through them all. Like this isn't even anything. I'll double check, but this is more like the quadra check. Bam, bam. It's like you assume if there was a secret area, it would be something you'd find near the end since this area's been relatively linear. But stretch my ass out. My back out. I mean, I could turn this guy into a wall and a me, but that doesn't really do anything for me. There's no level option here. I'd like to do level's push, but then I can't get outside. What? Oh, you can push these. Well, that changes things. Means any level, apparently. Fuck, I gotta restart this. I gotta restart this. It's like, I guess it makes sense. I thought it'd be like this level, like where we are, but it's like, I guess both. It's a double meaning. Oh, we gotta do grass last. My bad. Cool. Alright, so I was expecting the meta stack, the meta cocktail, but it's actually just all within the depths here. Going a little too overkill for it, but alright. Okay, we're on to something. Good. This is good. Let's not touch the flag. Am I fucked here? For God's sakes, alive, dude. For God's sakes. It's so annoying when you can't pull shit back off. Be easier to reset, but need a make sure I don't press for too long there. Endless corridor. Oh man. Weed La Milana now. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss. Be right back, guys. And thanks for watching. Okay. So why is it called Endless Corridor? Oh man, Shift. My favorite. Rock is pole. KK, Shift, Baba is you. To get to the flag without getting fucked. Perfect movement, man. It's probably already fucked then. My favorite level? Ooh. Great question, but I'm trying to think. There's a lot of levels. How about yourself? I'll flip it on you while I think about it. I mean, I could try to hit you with, like, my favorite world. That's what you mean. Shit, I can't go check them out. I like the levels that are more, like, outside the box, where they kind of like everything is getting changed, like the whole level's getting mixed with. I liked some of the knot puzzles. Those were kind of cute. The not one is kind of neat. Some of the empty stuff was okay. I really like the meta shit. Like level is something. I really dig those, but like I said, I kind of like the more surprising outside of the box. I don't have like a specific level right now. We'll probably by the end look through all the levels again and maybe I can decide better, but yeah. Those are some of the levels I like, those kinds. Some levels I hate. Maritime Adventures. Parade. I hate those. There's a few others that are just like really step heavy and not very clever. Insulation. Didn't like that one much. I can remember levels of I can remember the levels of shit I don't like, but yeah. Specifically ones I do like. I'd say the best world so far has been World 8. The Pit, or whatever it's called. That one's been probably the most consistent. I like all. I like the other ones they used in there. I don't remember what they were called. But yeah. I think the Pit, or the Chasm, it's the Chasm. Yeah, the Chasm is probably the best world. In my opinion. Obviously, in my opinion. So what I want to try to do here is probably do like KK as Baba, and then put them on top of each other. And then make it like Baba's shift or something. This might fucking ruin it. Gotta be very specific, Yeah, that's too loud. I was stuck on Solitude for a while too, but I don't hate Solitude. Yeah, good question. I don't have like a specific level yet. Just a world and kinds of puzzles. Seems like a lot of people in here don't like Fall or World 6, but I didn't mind Fall in World 6. Although I've heard they've changed it quite a bit. Or not heard, we've seen examples because we've checked out some of the other versions. Some of these. This ain't gonna work. I don't know if I'm even on to the right idea here. I mean, getting on top of him and shifting is probably the call, except if you only have one person shifting, we're not gonna really be moving very quick. I need to be like auto moving. So I feel like turning KK to Baba just fits. I did hear about the level editor. Apparently it's already in the beta stage, but yeah, I heard it's a level editor and the developer's making like 100 levels, like a 100 level pack released along with it. Which could be cool, or it could be really fucking painful. One of the two. We'll see. Yeah, that'd be awesome. It's supposed to be soon, I thought, too. I'll be taking a break after this fucking playthrough. I'll need a Bava break, but I definitely want to see what some people are gonna do. I've already seen some Twitter posts of people making like Minesweeper and like Sudoku, and, like portal guns and shit using the game, which is neat. I want to see what people can do puzzle-wise, not just technology-wise, but still some cool stuff for sure. Yeah, the game's already really cheap, so it's crazy value. And the tool, I mean, just what you can do in this game is just really neat. So it'd be really awesome to see like an entire community just get really creative with it. Oh my god. Yeah, really good value game. Got it. What do we get? Okay, there is stuff here. Meta. I've been calling everything meta lately. But there's an actual meta. I knew there was 226 dandelions, but I was hoping some of them just be like free. This does not look free. This does not look free at all. Maybe I'll just get a walk in each level and just grab a flag and walk out. The level is called Cursor. Cursor is not push, and not open, and not you. What? But I am the cursor, dude. Or is the cursor like inherently you, but not you? Ghost and Bob is you? Maybe I'm just gonna go into these levels and create stuff. No. Well, we'll think about it when we get into the area. Oh, wow. Well, hey, at least we got stuff to do. Just kind of looking around, seeing what. Seeing what I might want to be thinking about, but I don't know. Figure it out when we get there. Oh! The door is stopped and shut. Key is pushing open. Well, we're using near again. Didn't know if Q would be like the only near usage. Okay. Oh, wall stop too. Great. Why do I not want hedge? What's worse about hedge? Doesn't seem like anything really. Might already have this fucking go. I get the idea. I don't know what. That's a mistake. We're just going with it. I don't know if I can like pull this off. Not really. Yeah. And there's some wacky push shenanigans here. We're going the right order, otherwise I can't do and open. I mean, it looks like I could have the key. No, I have to have the key on the very end, otherwise I can't get through. Okay, so never mind on trying to have like words inside of the key. Would I want to mess with any of these? There's no level in here. Don't think so. Ooh, adventure. Love me some adventure, man. Oh. I'm empty here. Oh, Baba near walls you. Is this bird here for fun? I think he is. Welcome to Meta. I'm feeling welcomed. Feeling warm and fuzzy. Okay. Belts. Shifts. Tact. How do I win anyways? Tact is defeat. I mean, I assume we want to switch out wall with text. But I don't think it's going to be that easy. Oh. I assume I want to get belt as win because I can't step on the wall. How do I want to enter this? It's more likely that I gotta do like a double pushy boy. Where do I want to set him? I'll set that like there. Gotta move wall then. Somebody's honking that horn out there, man. Oh boy. Nice, dude. Booby trap. That's where the meta shit starts coming in. Let's look at that. So what is me? Main cursor is something. What is you here? Ghost and Baba. Okay. Looks like I could pull out Baba down there, not Ghost. Lava is more and defeat. What's the belt for? That's always the question, right? What's the belt for? We don't know. Am I just after shift? That's all I can see to get. Text this shit. Oh my god, ran into it again. I gotta turn that. I'm gonna turn that off real quick. There, now I'm turning it off. God damn it. Let's see why I'd want flag over it is, but sure that'll be some mistake down the line. We'll see. I can do flag a shift, but watch bad bitch. You can't fit this, and you need to save some of this anyways. I mean, you could push this one more over. Let's see if we could do something like that. Because I can't move like well, almost the flag's not really like a solid object. This or 5D chess? I mean, if I could play 5D chess, then I'm probably on quite the high level of ascension, man. Probably 5D chess, man. If I could understand the fifth dimension, I mean, fuck, dude. That's enlightenment, baby. Bob is pretty cool, but I'd rather be enlightened, ascended, a new species. If you know what I'm throwing out. Yeah, the big brain. Enlargo species. Cranium boys. Like the Chozo, man. Let's charge my phone. Fucking. I would give cool, good looking ladies fucking armor suits, and then I'd ascend and never be heard from again, dude. What's not to like? Chozo had it figured out, man. I don't know if this flag's the key here. I hope we don't have to actually do this fucking more than once. This seems like a fucking straight pain in the dick. If this is right. But how does it help me? I've done it. But why? It's not like I can have it automatically do it. Unless I could have something auto shift to the end. In that case, I'd have to have two things shifting at once, right? It'd be flag and text to shift. Means I need to get rid of win. Oh, I didn't get rid of win in the first place. Flag and text. But what fucking, I mean, I don't have enough stuff to do that. Unless I could pull one of these out and I'm crazy. Bravissimo. Okay, I think we're on to something, fellers. My young bucks in the chat. Buckarooskies. Anybody feeling like a buckarooski tonight? Oh! That's probably not quite what we're after. Yeah, I'll take 5D chess. What's that game? Wait to mention it every time somebody mentions 5D chess. I think it was like 5D chess with time travel and parallel dimensions or some shit on Steam. That game looks like it's for fucking people with massive craniums, man. Someday I'll buy it. But I'm feeling like I've had a good long break from Baba or something. Like I said, next puzzly thing we do is probably gonna be like Myst or some casual puzzle game. Excuse me, Myst 5. I've already done the others. Excuse me. Somewhat of a badass myself. Whoops. Fuck. I forgot to realign the fucking flag. Okay, that worked. Something of a badass myself. I don't need to put this down here, but it worked. Oh, it doesn't work. I'm an idiot. How do I get out? Yeah, just let me lock my fucking self in a fucking little room, dude. That's gonna be great. If anybody don't know what the hell I was talking about with the Chose, that's Metroid. Metroid. Alright. It's alright. I know people don't know. It's alright. It's alright. I bet where you put these matters too. It didn't stop it, dude. Excuse me? I mean, I could probably stop it with something in here, but how would I activate level then? What's it look like? Not enough. Unspecific, dude. I thought the shift movement thing would be enough, but... Well, for one, we could push this over a bit. That would work just fine there. Problem is, we don't want to sacrifice that is. I want to use it. Oh, I know what we can do. This requires a little bit more specificity? Is that a little bit more specifics? Something. Yes. Now. Now we gotta go home, boys. Yosh. 4. Cannon. Oh, you gave me a little too much credit. You missed the streams where I got like one puzzle done in 8 hours. But thank you. We're feeling good after I got this coffee, but I've got like almost 100 hours in this fucking game, so maybe not that good. And again, maybe that's average, but I'm going for no hints. Or we had one told to me. I didn't mind that much. Like a couple nudges and one other puzzle. Maybe 100 hours about right for somebody talking a lot. It's finished 100% of this game so far at around 57 hours, but yeah. I talk a lot. And most of that time is me just fucking sitting there doing nothing. So once I get stuck on a puzzle, sometimes I just like get myself caught in a hole of logic and I can't see the light until I just come back later. Yeah, that's what Zordy was saying earlier. Should be cool, man. I don't know what the timetable is on it. I'm gonna need a break after this shit. I got a lot of games piling up, but definitely want to give it a try at some point. Really want to see what other people do, because Hempuli has like a certain type of... Some of his puzzles have a certain feel to them. They're good, but I want to see like some really creative shit, so... Community's always good for that. $200? Surely they're all belt shift puzzles. Just the way I want them. I mean, almost 90% of this game has shift puzzles in it. That's the kind of shit I'm looking like for the community levels for. Like, there's like an over-reliance on certain mechanics in some of these. And I feel like there could be more creative shit going on, but it's still fun. Many new words and some of the hardest Baba puzzles made yet. Oh man. I just want the most clever Baba puzzles. I don't mind some difficulty, but I just want like really cool shit. Not just fucking like nut stompers. We'll see. If it's just like you just do 100 in a row, I'll just skip some or some shit. Yeah, I've seen some editor stuff and I don't recognize most of the words. Left some levels for days at a time and let them marinate in my head, come back and solve later. Yeah, I've been doing like 8 to 14 hours a day. Every day. So I'm definitely starting to sizzle, my brain's sizzling. But yeah, I try to leave some levels and come back later. And you do learn stuff. You do learn stuff and it's easier to solve old levels, but... yeah, some of them just... I'll get so stuck. I just I just kind of like, it really takes a leap of faith to break out of it. But yeah, fun game. I definitely want to try some custom levels. I'll play around with his 200 levels or whatever, but I don't know, dude. Bobble puzzles at their worst are like really annoying. So, just depends. Okay, what do we got? Like the 4 community ones in this, made by his friends or whatever, are kind of neat. They're like simple and sweet. They're not like, you know, cool idea that has like 100 fucking steps attached to it. And new words, then there could be new clever shit. The technology people do is pretty neat. Like I saw a custom level that was like Sudoku, I was talking about earlier. Minesweeper. There was some like portal stuff. That was kind of neat. Yeah, those were neat. I thought those were kind of cool. They were refreshing. And that's kind of what I mean by like I love Himpuli. I like ESA and shit. I think that's a great game and this is a great game, but like, yeah, some of those puzzles feel like while they require like big brain shit, they're very specific sometimes. Some of them just aren't fucking fun, dude. And I feel like this game could easily just have like all cool puzzles. Wouldn't be that bad. Anyways, I like the game overall. I'm not trying to like destroy it. Okay, what's the win here? I go to the skull. Belt is shift. Is word. Rocket. What the fuck? Yeah, those are neat. There's a lot of neat ones. There's shit like Parade, which is not neat. Like, there's some really just like long and just drawn out puzzles, and those have their place in puzzle games. But this game has like so many cool mechanics. You'd hate to see too many of those. Save that shit for like Talos Principle or something. Well, I feel like I need to like send belt to shift like down the fucking pipe. But that might be bullshit. My brain might not be in use right now. I guess we just have shift down here. Belt is word. Don't have much choice. Huh? Belt is belt. Belt. Okay. Time to rethink that. I think Iz needs to be in the middle here. I imagine. It has value, where these others kind of don't. What am I gonna do with the rocket? Rocket is belt. No. No. can't pull anything off of there, so I'd have to just pick belt as word, right? But that doesn't really give me a whole lot of options. I mean, belt is belt. What do you fucking do? Let's bet belt is pipe. I mean, you could do belt as word without locking up word. You could do belt as word. Do and shift. Pocket is shift. What a rocket is shift do for me? I mean, it would like stack some of the words together. It's not like it's on move. Sure, this world's gonna test you on everything. I mean, skull is belt and skull. Okay, so I can't change. My belt this word just doesn't seem valuable. I don't have a lot of other options. This will just be belt shift, right? So here, man. Hello, 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 hello. I could put shift out there. I've already tried. Boom. My belt is rocket. I'm gonna take a quick piss. I'll be right back, guys. I can leave it here if you guys want to see it. Don't figure it out yourselves. break, man. Stomach. I'll take a break on that coffee, man. I put it away for now. Too much. Yeah, man. It's crazy how quick some of those breaks are. I mean, not quick. How long they are, but they feel quick. That was like 20, 30 minutes. Fellers, see if we can figure this one out. I mean, I can't reverse my way out. Nothing's coming out of here. I don't think. If nothing's coming out, well, nothing should come out. Flag is win. Where the fuck's the flag? So we're gonna push something down there. But how? I mean, I can't do a drop or a fall. It could push these off. I could use word on something else. Yeah, it's got shift down there, but I need is down there. Can I get two things down there? mean, these are the only belts. I don't see how we could combo these. We could do belt is Baba. I guess that would work. Oh wait, I can't be is Baba. Baba's not work. Needs to combo with another word. I mean, I guess you would do this. That would create belt to shift. And you can get bulls. Okay. Rocket is shift. Okay, this feels like it's gotta be right. I'm a little distracted. Gonna build this rocket. I assume we need to do some shift shenanigans on the belt still. I'm probably gonna have like belt is weird. Set up like this. And I assume the value here is in word. Skull is word. Skull is belt. Oh my god, the skull is skull. Whoops. We might want weird still. Hold a shift. How would word help me here? Skull is word. Belt is skull. No, I can only have one is. Well. I can't get his word out now. That's a problem. No. Rocket his belt doesn't really do anything for me. I mean, I feel like we have to have his word for some reason. Let's pull this back out. I did skull as word and then belt. The skull, it doesn't really help much. I could have belt as rocket. So let me just move freely between this, but then you want shift. You can't get shit out otherwise. So. What's the end game here? I mean, turning the skulls into belts will do the end, man. Rocket is word. That doesn't do much. I mean, skull is word feels like it would work, like skull is flag. Skull is word is shift. But I don't think we can get that deep down there. I mean, skull definitely makes... No, because you can't change... You can't do skull's flag. Because skull ends... Skull's defeat ends. Time is up. Okay. Probably get off in a couple hours or something. I mean, we are making progress. Cool. I'm gonna watch some East tonight. Doesn't work. What is the order here? I mean, shift is... Full shift doesn't do shit. Oh. I see. I do need belt down here. Very good. Very good. Okay. I didn't realize I gotta slide a word in there, right? Sometimes it's the simple shit. So this is a meta one, possible. Nice, thank you. All I can do here is level as Baba. That would give me 2 Babas. But... I don't know if I want to. We'll see. Looking around and I see all the pedals and shit. And I see one on the bottom right not moving. I assume that's the one we haven't gotten, but this level might be what gives it. All I got progress to do, I might as well do it. Alright. Let's keep trucking. Let's just go for the win first, right? How do we set up a win here? Level. Oh! Not quite what we're after. Level is Baba. How does this work? Just do Babas. Cliff is not fall, not Baba. Baba on level is not fall. And Cliff is fall. You do two not falls, I don't think it works. I don't know what this would do. I'm gonna try this. Okay. Wasn't sure if that would like change it because there's levels within the levels. So. Kind of an experimentation one, huh? Not fall. Okay. Let's just do Cliff as level. I don't know if I can push stuff into the levels here. No. Levels might be even more restrictive. Maybe cliff on levels fall or Baba. That's not Baba. I would try anyway. I feel like it has to fall. Baba is I feel like this has a use, but I'm trying to figure out why. I mean, having levels seems like it's more restrictive. Unless I could do levels push. But if I do levels Baba, like only one thing connect. Just the entire level drop. I don't know if it's squished together, you know, so I could like put some shit on the bottom. Level's not Baba. Huh. Baba is all on Baba. Well, this one's neat because it's experimentation. Or the other ones are kind of working with shit you've done before. This is kind of all kind of new. I mean, I like not. I like level, so. But I gotta figure out how we won't do it. Like when. I don't think you can do like when it's fall. You can just have a level as when. Oh, it works too. That wouldn't help me much, huh? Cliff is stop, not level? We've already done this. We've got to adjust these somehow. Can't do Cliff is fall. Can't do Cliff as Baba. Can really just do Cliff as level, but well, why? I mean, Cliff seems to be. I mean, the levels still seem to be untouchable. What kind of combo, man? There's two Babas. Baba's Baba. We only have one is. We said that just in case. Our music is good. Cliff is level. Level is Cliff. Level is not fall on Baba. Level on Baba. Not fall. This just wouldn't do anything. I think we've already done it. See, that kind of shit never gets old in this fucking this wacky shit. Baba on levels fall. You could just do Baba's fall. Cliff is not level. Cliff on Baba. I can't get in though. Unless falling counts as being on something. Cliff on Baba. This level? No. I don't have enough is for that. Well, we do, I just don't have the amount of Babas. You know, like a Baba here, then like is. I don't know if falling on something counts as you Baba being on it. Technically. I don't think it would. I mean, on's always been. You're literally on the same tile, but I don't know if fall changes that in any way. Look at my stream preview that is. Looks really odd. There's like light blue pixels in it and shit. You guys see that on your end? There's like little light blue pixels mixed in. That is in the on. On my screen, they're just like normal gray. Weird, man. What is the combo here? I need to just be trying more shit. I don't know if the level just falling would be useful. Can I still move right now? It sure sounds like it, huh? We're just eternally falling? Why would I want that? There's like pixels on the outside of the square. Dude, that's weird. Whatever. This doesn't change anything, right? We've never been made to do this before, and it makes me feel like there's something we could do with it. Maybe if we set up level as fall, we'll drop those as well. You know? Just do it blind. I don't know. You can stop it from falling, so you are acting on it. But since the level's falling, do these fall too? Maybe like level. Maybe we could do not levels fall. We haven't messed with that. That's usually the best way to handle any of these. Does this statement even work? Oh, nice, it does. I didn't know you could, like, do that. Level not on fucking Baba. Oh man, not's pretty cool, dude. And the language works more often than not. Oh, I'm still a Baba. Anything else I'd want? Level is not Baba, levels fall. Don't think so. KK is fall. Flag on KK is win. Baba's you, skull is defeat. KK facing rock is weak. Oh, I gotta like slide him through here. So we need him to walk across this. I need to push him across. Tricky. With the ice. Because he's weak. I'll just have to face, I'd have to have him facing this at the perfect time. Can I just go back and forth though? You just wait a bit, right? I mean, that shouldn't be the problem, but maybe it will be. That's how I push this motherfucker down, man. Get him down there, man. Oh no, I can't. Cause he's falling. Does he just stand on the fucking? No, he falls through. Promise it's too tall. I need 2 pieces of text down there. But which ones? How does he get down there? KK is KK. We're gonna be KK's push and KK this fall. It's more likely that I'm gonna have to push it through. And then go down there and push it all. Push it all out a bit. I could put one thing on top of this. Probably like push. It's got a very specific order. I mean, we have to be able to turn off KK's fall down here at some point. And then turn on KK's push. So, KK's push can always be on, but we have to turn off fall. So push can be untouchable. They've been okay. This one so far is probably the most shaky. I didn't mind the one where you had to like, the one we just did, Avalanche. Where you have to mess with knot and level. That was fun. The others have been just kind of like specific sequences of shit. Which is cool and all, but at least we haven't been stuck on for a while. This one seems like really specific. I don't even know if I can fuck up a few movements. I've been alright though. How did you like meta? All has to be turned off. Oh, you're just done at this point? Yeah. I feel you. Pretty late in, so if you're gonna be fed up, I mean, hey, this would be the time to be. They've been okay so far, though, I'd say. It's definitely like a grab bag of stuff, but they're still unique shit. I'd say it's been better than some worlds for sure. But I mean, yeah, tension would be high at this point, so. Arsom said he started this up too. Was that you're doing? Text action. Yep, nice, dude. Does he stream on Twitch? He came in here and asked how much pain he was in for. I just told him it depends on how stubborn he is. The more stubborn, the more pain. And that it was not an easy game, so. But it was a memorable one. But he knows enough, but he can't know specifically. Oh, he does Discord streams. It'd be neat to see some of these. Oh, this one's so specific, man. So, I mean, we need one thing sitting here. Just one. Can you put stuff like on top of him and then do fall? What does that do? Okay, it just has it on top of him. Right, baby. Right. I need to be standing here while fall is activated. And boom, pushed off. And either land here or land here. This could be KK's fault, but more than likely just gonna drop. Just gotta time the push. Let that have KK's push as well. I wanna get these through though, dude. Like, I can't even get down there and like just jiggle these in, man. I feel like he needs to be like sitting inside of some of these. Like I said, by the very end I need to have KK's fall turned off, but KK's push turned on, so I have to have some level of customization here, man. Some level of messing around. Why does fall do that? Lose him up there. Kind of beats the point, you know? This is the kind of one I don't care for, man. Where it's like this super confusing sequence in a very like tight and dangerous area, like gives this like very tight maneuver here. You know, like looking around, you know, like that one lava puzzle, like, oh, I need to do this, and I need to do that over here. And you take it bit by bit, it's just like a lot of shit, like right in one little spot. Where every move matters. Probably. It could be a trick, but I don't know. Don't know yet. I mean, the most likely pattern would be this. Like, this is what it would look like, and then you just shove the middle in. But I don't know how you would, like, get him down all the way. Like, 'cause if you could do this. No, this probably wouldn't work, actually. Now, did he ever finish the... Was he working on the witness? You were getting him to do something else. No, it was Danganronpa, right? I don't know if Danganronpa ever happened. The thing is here, like, I could just set him up a little higher and then have him just, like, drop down after I've set everything up. But I probably have to use him to actually fucking push it down. Which is a pain. What would this look like? Trying to imagine this in me mind. In me fucking mind. I mean, I can't come in here and like adjust anything. I mean, I can move left and right a bit. But... Seems like I'm surely gonna have to set this up from above. And then I need to be able to push him when it's hard and he drops on the same round. That's the idea. You can't do one then the other. I come in here, either push some text to push him off, or like if it was like KK is fall, like on top and below me, this KK is push here. Or be KK is fall, KK is put. Then I give him a push. Would he still be falling at that point? KK is fall, KK is push. No, that wouldn't work, man. Because where does he stand? I'm pretty sure he just falls through the skeleton. Yeah. He's gone. Or... That doesn't do anything. I kinda did before. I'm trying to think how we can just sequence it here. Okay, something like this, but you gotta use KK to push the last piece down. Maybe. Maybe. I gotta switch the push and the fall and all that. Oh god, I don't know. It's so fucking specific, man. It's so fucking specific. Okay, this has to be at the beginning then. This far back? Maybe this far back. Oh wait. I think we had to do this like at the beginning. This is just too much. And how do I set him up, right? Like it just doesn't work. Jesus, this is so specific. I'm losing how I fucking just did it, man. Like I very fucking precise, and I don't even think I fucking got it figured out yet. I push down. Fall first, right? Is that what I did? Fall first. Yeah, this is like, it's your fault, dude. This is the shit you don't want to see. I've forgotten what it's like. As far back as I can remember, it's Baba. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna play right after this, though. Some insanely brainless shit. I'll probably play Hyrule Warriors. Just fucking Unga Bunga that shit. Return. Monkey. I don't blame you on that, brother. I'm not like super jazzed to play it. I did like the first one because it was like just pure fan service. But this one's kind of see how silly the story is and maybe have some okay gameplay. I'm not like chomping at the bit for it, but hey man, after Baba, anything's gonna be appetizing, let's be real, dude. And there's no way you'd play 500 Baba puzzles before this shit. Go play the fucking, go play the fan pack, dude. Nut up. The super duper hard fan pack, man. He can't say that. Can he? Yeah, it's supposed to not be insanely long. I don't know, I'm giving it a go. I have Sakuna of Rice and Ruin as well. I'm more interested in that. But that's slightly longer. Do that after. And then it's more indies. Got another puzzle one I wanted to do. I wanted to do a co-op, but I don't know if anybody will do it. So I'm doing it single player. And then there's an exploration. I don't know if it's exploration puzzle or if it's just like an adventure exploration thing on an island called Call of the Sea. And a few more indies. Yeah, the puzzle one, they showed it off yesterday. It was that one with the shadows. It's actually already on Game Pass. Called... When this loads, I'll say it. Morkred? Puzzle and Trivia. Huh. Physics-based co-op puzzle game for 1 or 2 players. Anyways, seems like it could be cool. It's probably gonna be way more chill than... Yeah, I've done Oberdin. What's the name again? Mork Red with 2 Ds. I'll type it out. Give me a sec. I'm gonna put my headset. Don't know if it's good, but it's there. And then Call of the Sea, which looks a lot like a Myst game. So kind of adventure puzzles. Many of the puzzles don't make sense, so it's apparently filtering people too, that's cool. I'll type that one out as well. In case you're interested in any of those. I will be streaming them so people want to talk about them. But I got a few games to go through first. My Gamefly shit kind of comes first because I can send it back and get more. Yeah, I'd be interested in it too, really. I asked the only other person I know is Game Pass at the moment about it. And they were not sure if they wanted to do it. I figure I'm just gonna do it solo. I don't know if it's any good. I think this was the right idea. Maybe? No. Problem is KK is like... He's like in it, dude. Just 20. Lowballing it, dude. Guy's got too much faith, man. What the hell? This guy's full of faith. Well, if you magically get Game Pass, man, let me know. I mean, I'd play it. You're feeling it. I don't even know if that shit's available in like Spain. And I don't know if it's cross-platform. Some Game Pass shit's cross-platform with other PC shit, but not always. Ask Godo, but I don't think he'll do Game Pass. He's weird about that shit. Oh, really? It's like Netflix for games. PC and Xbox. I play most of mine on PC. But they have like ones that are only on Xbox. I do those as well. The PC versions of games are sometimes shaky because of the Windows 10 optimizations. Okay, how was I gonna do this? I'm already forgetting how, dude. I think we do fall. And then we do kick in. Then we do is. Then I do push. I do kick A. Now in a perfect world, KK falls through the KK onto the fall. Well, that wouldn't happen, right? Because it's not going to activate right away. There is a problem. Could I get him to fall early? No. Probably not. Because this would work perfectly. Push him at the same time he falls, and then you could turn off fall and push him around. Like, it's the perfect setup. The problem is, how the fuck do I get KK on fall? And maybe I could just push him down one? I mean, might work. The first thing I do put is a KK, so... My favorite kind of bomb puzzle, when I have to walk around something 10,000 times for like 10 hours. I need to start doing the super speed. Like a fucking G, man. Whoop. Are we really one off, dude? Is that what's happening right here? No. Yes. What if I was one farther? You'd have to be inside of the push. Jesus. This is so specific. Even like the final thing is like this wacky deal, dude. I still gotta fucking... Are you kidding me, dude? It's not over yet, dude. It's not even over, man. It's still going. The never-ending story, man. This is not even fun, dude. Like, Jesus Christ, man. We just solved this shit, and then they're like, yeah, there's still a little bit more, buddy. You gotta get in the fucking flag, you know, it's gotta be extra tight. Like, oh, fucking Lord, man. I don't even know how I would do this at this point. Like, I have to break the push after I use it? Like, what? It's more likely that you would reactivate the fall somehow, but... I mean, you gotta get rid of the push, but I don't know how I do it. So do I have to remake this entire thing? And find a new solution? Yeah, this one's just like not even fun. I could totally see just looking this one up, like... This is pure fucking just super long, like, trial and error bullshit, dude. Like, super specific sequence. Oh Well, I liked this solve, but apparently it doesn't work. I'm trying to think of any other way to have KK's push and KK's fall at the same fucking time, dude. The only way I could think to fix this is if I could get in here and push this back. But I can't get back in. But how else would this even work? I'm not even seeing like another scenario where this would work. He falls at the same time I push him, right? It's like either that or like he's got to be like push and then fall. That's what it'd be like. I don't even think this works. Doesn't even make a difference. With this strat, it doesn't matter when he gets pushed, he just goes right through it. He diagonally moves. So I need to do it in a way that's fucking even more jank. Where I push him out and then I activate fall. Which means I'd have to have KK's fall, I think, one more to the left. Maybe. Maybe? How does that, will that even work? So let's imagine he's sitting right here. I give him a push, and he ends up right here. Then he just falls. No, he wouldn't fall yet. He doesn't need to stand on anything. That's the deal. Okay, I gotta do it all over again, but this time one to the left. That's what I love, dude. I love making a plan and then having one fucking error and then redoing like 5 to 6 minutes of fucking very specific sequencing that I can barely remember how I did it. Okay. So, oh my god, how do I even fall? Falls on the bottom. I gotta do KK's push in there somewhere. Right, and then like is it like another KK here? No, it's push, right? No, it's KK. I did it backwards. Whoops. Did that wrong. Now I can fix it. Like, this one's 10 times as long and, like, not even half as clever, dude. As, like, any of the ones before this that were, like, quick. Like, Jesus, dude. Like, man, if I wanted puzzles that specific with, like, no cleverness, I would just play a different puzzle game. Like, this game is so much more... In my mind, it shines so much more when it's like, you know, stuff like Avalanche, where it's like you're thinking about, you know, just how all of these like outside of the box mechanics like stack or can be used. I mean, like I said, these kinds of puzzles can exist. It's fine occasionally, but there's a lot in this game. There's a lot more than you think. Okay. What have we fucked up? What have we done? Yeah, I won. I mean, it was the same thing I did earlier, but with a slight change in where I did it. Why can I not do... Booby trap? I mean, the only other possible thing you could even do here is levels text, levels flag, and I don't know if that's even actually fucking possible. It's pretty goddamn, tight to get Bob in there, so I feel like that ain't happening, man. Let's see the level here. Nor here. Oh. Potato depth. All indoors stop. Oh, flag is pushing open. Oh. Makes it a lot more likely we gotta do this. How do I get that last push? I can't squeeze something in there. Can't do flag as tag. I could push it down one more. Somehow. I gotta fucking restart again. didn't have to. Maybe. I mean, text is shift. Maybe we'll get some more text here. We can build his belt. I mean, I could do this, but it doesn't really. It gives me a belt instead of an is. Then my text is stuck. I don't think we actually want that. Oh, maybe I can get something out of it. How do I get level's flag? It must be possible. Because what's the point of this right side? Otherwise, that's the thing with this meta level. It's not just one puzzle. It's multiple puzzles in each level. Take a piss in a sec. I'm trying to think how we can pull this out. It's the only one with flags, so surely there's a way, but I can't do flag as tag. Well, if I did this shift bullshit, I mean, I could try to replace the flag with a belt and have belt to shift. But how would I move a belt out? I guess you could. Yeah, you can move a belt out. Belt to shift. Next to shift. Yeah, you could do it. Oh my god. And then you push the word flag. And then stop it, and then sacrifice yourself. Okay, I think that's the answer. Super specific, but hopefully it's the last time. We gotta do this. I might have something wrong too, we'll see. Shit out of here. I fit that shit out here, man. Oh, I need to just put in this differently. This first, then shift. Dude, how I fit these in here is so fuck. We gotta get it just perfect, man. A different way we could fit it. I mean, here's an option. This should work. And then I have time. I have time. Okay, do these have to be in a certain sequence? I don't think they'll start on each other otherwise, shit. Oh, this is so specific. I mean, we've got the right idea. Just executing it here. Oh my god. I can't have shift touch, man. I don't think I can get myself in here. I'd have to do it from the outside, which is not gonna work. Also, this isn't even set up. This doesn't have to be. That's the last step. Is there a different way I can do this part at the beginning? Ugh, I gotta redo everything just to see, man, you know? I wish I could make like a save and then go like check the beginning again. Ugh. Are you that easily bot, Ripper? Yeah, dodge the bullet. They would have wasted some good money, man. Fuck that. No donkey. Nah, I mean, it's fine to play Shadowlands, but yeah, I didn't think you were interested, so that would have been rough. Yep, for sure, man. I gotta restart this. Consolation beers? They're not consolation, but pity beers. Well, thanks, but no thanks. Cool. That sounds like fun. Just walked in, yeah. I always had keys to my friends' places. Everybody switched houses so much now. I don't want to do this. Oh, I know. Maybe. No. Yeah, get in there, man. The fuck am I setting this up? Oh, is this the belt is text is shift thing? That might be it. Lessons from before, I guess. Oh, belt is belt. Jesus, dude. Fucking enjoys his mate. I need to go take a piss. I'll be right back. See you in a bit, man. Alright. You sons of bitches. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab my tape. Whatever, I'll grab it later. My duct tape is sliding off the fucking deal. So you can see it. This is like 90 degrees. Wire fucked. I'm sure a mini USB would be cheap to buy, but I could just duct tape it. Maybe that'll work. I'm not losing connection. Flag is push. Flag is open. I hope I don't have to go back into these meta levels too much. That'd be very annoying. I have a feeling I might have to, though. Okay. Depends on what's in here. But the only way I could see doing this is maybe this is the very end. Like, where you'd have to have 3 Babas and push them all up at the same time. I don't know how else you do this. Cursor's not push, not open, and not you. Cursor is win. Anyways, we got meta levels, or we got levels to do, so we'll figure that out when we get to it. Bramblevine. That's my Donkey Kong country. Build, move, fall, move. Love it. We have more puzzles with the same fucking shit that everybody loves, man. Just fucking beautiful, man. Every other fucking level, dude. Shift is like every level. Just keep it coming, dude. I mean, really, just keep it fucking coming. Make sure that the solution is not clever at all. I want it to be just pure pain. 30 minutes just to set it up. What the hell is going on here, dude? Hedge near Baba is more. So just like diagonal. Just go ahead and get it in position, man. Mia's fall and Mia's open. How am I supposed to get him out of here? Oh, Mia's move. I have to put him there. Just beautiful. The fucking thing of beauty. It's a fucking thing of fucking beauty. I'm pulling this fucker out. Alright, that one was different. It was different. Yeah, it's fall. Yeah, it's belt. Yeah, it shifts. But at least he fucking did something a little different. Or wasn't just like it was more about the hedges more, right? And like getting that perfect and near than it was the belts and shit. I hate it when it looks like it's gonna be about a new mechanic, but the hard part is figuring out why the belts are the way they are. You know, like the belts, like that was pretty self-explanatory. Shocking. Mutual feeling. Nice. Just pure meta fuckery. What do I want? Love is Stella. I mean, I could have it be a Baba. I could have it be a flag. Flag looks like a decent pick. Yeah, flag would let us do more levels. Let's just go ahead and do that. That's definitely not gonna be the final thing, but I think it could get us something. More shit we unlock, the better, really. For now. Oh, no. Never mind. level is flagged. Level is push. Doesn't have much value either, huh? I guess because there's a level is level. What do we want? To get past the water, it looks like. That's 9. We got 7, 8, then we gotta go do 9. What text is float? Can I do something like this? No. Can we even push the teleports, or are they just here for fun? I want to try to get these on top of each other somehow. So we could have a flag and a baba. Because I feel like we're just missing an amount of things, you know? And that would give purpose to the teleporter somehow. Because if we try to go back up there, and I've got a flag, I've got a baba, or if I've got just like one flag, one baba, that would be like, I'd have to use the flag to open this. Then I could take out a baba, and then use a flag to open this, and then sacrifice a baba, and sacrifice another baba. I would need more than that, dude. I mean, you have Ghost is open, but if we're going in order, then seems like something we'll do later. There better not be. I don't even want to think about doing that fucking level again, dude. I'm fucking. That one's so fucking much already, man. Last thing I want to do is fuck another round, man. I mean, door is shut and stop. So sure, I'd love to move something over it, but that won't work. How will I get to 12 anyways? Seems like one of the last things we do. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Huh. Fuck, dude. Yeah, that's 2 dead, but on top of that, I need other shit to survive. I mean, we would need to have doubles and stuff. Problem is, I don't know how I would turn off teleport right here. There's gotta be some shenanigans here, I just don't understand. I mean, like, I could do Paul like I'm in here, but it's like, what does it matter? I don't think this does much. I could see, but I don't need more real shit. Like, okay. You'd have to put in 2 separate words at the same time. But how would you do that when I would have to do this? I think I make just like a really long statement, but don't fit. If I could turn off teleport, turn text on. Okay. Might have something with the rocks here. Maybe. I mean, I don't like have anything, but I could have more control of more stuff at once, so that might give me a way to put 2 things in a place at the same time. I think how I'd want to do this, though. How would I get one in a fucking thing at the same time as another? How do we put 2 words on top of each other with what we got? If you put them in the teleporter at the same time, I'm pretty sure that just like... Yeah. There's just got to be more to this place than you just pick one or the other, man. I mean, it could be that simple, but why the teleporter then, man? Like, the teleporter, there's something. Because I don't know. If I can make a Baba and a flag here... That would still only give me 2 dudes when I would need 3 to get to the side shit up top, but... Unless you could get into levels inside of here, but I really really fucking doubt it, mate. What is the trick here, man? Checking Discord again. It's like I can't push up and down at the same time. Was there a technique, man? I don't remember learning anything involving just 2 already good to go teleporters. Now if I could turn one off or some wacky shit like that, but... I mean, I could create something else that teleported. I'm trying to figure out how this would work, dude. This is the most fucking like whack ass thing. And what if you put two teleporting Babas on top of each other? I just want to see what'll happen now. Trying to think of some crazy shit to get this fucking Baba on top of this flag on. I don't think them being on top of each other is gonna cut it. Now, what about this? A teleporting thing on top of a different teleporting thing. Teleport at the same fucking time. I just want to see what happens. This is what I meant. Like, I have fun just doing wacky shit and figuring out what the fuck to do. Like, this doesn't feel. I mean, yeah, this has probably a specific sequence to it, but it's not like overly specific. It's about experimenting, stuff like that. It's a lot more fun. I enjoy this a lot more than fucking wacky fall puzzle. I don't even know what's gonna happen here. I don't think this is quite what I was after. Oh, does it just work the same way? What if I put the opposite guy on there then? Or does it just sync them up? Or does it not matter? What the fuck is happening, dude? What? I got one on the Baba. Oh, because Baba's not. He's not push. What the hell am I doing, dude? There's gotta be something else I can do here. I mean, surely you don't just pick one or the other and that's it. Oh, would that even be enough? If I open this door, let's pretend I open this door, right? I open the door. I've got another flag. I've got another. I got the two Babas. I get in there. I still am just fucking killing off both Babas. I need even more. If I could get one more Baba and a flag, we could go do the top up. Which right now this one's set to Baba. Or this one's set to Baba. They both. this one's set to flag. But I could set it to Baba. So I technically could have 3 Babas out. The big question. The big one. Is if with mutual feelings I could get a Baba and a flag. If I could, we could go do those levels at top, possibly. But I don't know what I'll get from him, if anything. There might be a meta level there. If it was, you think it'd be part of the 7-8 whatever bullshit, but... I mean, there's nothing to do down here. Level is pushed, level's flagged, don't worry. I just don't know on mutual feelings, guys. There's gotta be something else going on, man. There's gotta be. You're a little tired. But we're in the progress zone, man. We're in the big leagues, man. Big league chew. Get you a fucking fistful of big league fucking chew, man. We're here. I'm trying to think how we do this. It's gonna be so confusing, probably. We don't have the float trick. I wish I had that back at. Fucking hell, almighty, take that shit back in a heartbeat. I don't have any one-way teleports. I don't have an on transformation. I don't know if we've ever put text on top of text with active teleporter. Because my goal is to put flag on top of Baba and then walk over to level is. Cash it in. I feel like it would let me go do something right away. It wouldn't let me get past that water bit, but possible that even though those are in order, the extras are like required or something. What else could we even do? Seriously. Flag is push and open. I mean, level is push. When we're outside of the level. I mean, it looks like we are gonna get outside after like 11. Excuse me. No, there is no way you can do two things here. Unless you can stack text. I don't think you could. What would you even stack? You can't do two flag. I mean, you'd have to do two different things. I think. Well, no. You'd have to probably do different things. I don't know if it counts if you have two things on top of each other that are the same and then you do level is. It works if you have and. But not. I don't know if it works that way. Doesn't matter. KDkill would work. Because I can't do text. Our flag is text. So I can't do two flag. And I don't think we could get flag on Baba. So yeah, I don't see this one working. This one was already complicated enough. I would be surprised if they make you also fucking stack text somehow. Be the most overkill level. Looks like we've already done it a few times. I don't think that counted for meta. No. Oh. Kinda neat, it just shows them here. That's level, dude. Quick, bring something over. Whoa, what a level, dude. I just feel like it's riding on mutual feeling. Like I said, I could get down here, but it doesn't serve my purpose. I don't even know how we'll get over there. Straight up. I mean, my guess is we do like level as push or some fucking bullshit and just walk around the back and fuck with wall and door. I'm two babas, bro. I'm feeling like two babas today, man. We're pretty close. I made some good progress today. We are in a special area. Meta. Don't know if we finish tomorrow, but it'd be damn close. It depends on if we get any like ball stomping hard puzzles. I'm about done today, so tired. We're having fun again, so that's cool. What are you up to, brother? Friday night, man. Some Cyberpunk or something else? Cooking? Pit boss? Yeah, we'll see if you get much choice in the long run. I don't know what kind of upgrades they're gonna do anytime soon. I've heard that it's like really similar performance on a variety of different cards, even when it shouldn't be. Like I've seen people say 1070s are running it like high on 30 or 30 to 60. But then I hear the same thing for like 3080s and shit. Yep. Well, it just seems like it's a poorly optimized game. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, I'll be doing 1080. I'd like to do 1440, but I'll take the FPS. Especially because games just seem just poorly optimized for 1440 a lot of the time. Like, unless I get that gravy spot where I get 60 1440, it's like I just take the FPS at that point. It's more consistent. It's just more consistent. I have some 1080 monitors, yeah. I could just switch the monitor probably. Yeah, otherwise I guess it would look like shit, right? Yeah, the one I use as a side monitor. It's 1080. I could just run it. I could just swap the monitor and just run it on a 1080 one. That's odd it does that too. My TV was 4K, but it works just fine 1080. Maybe there's more going on at a TV they can just swap like stuff. Fuck, windowed, bro. Rather be dead. You'll be dead. Yeah, no thanks on that shit. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty damn close to my TV. I noticed it on my 1440 pretty easily, but I feel like I would have noticed a 4K to 1080 drop pretty hard. Maybe there's just something built into the TVs to like support it or something. Who knows? Yeah, because I don't like doing 1080 on my 1440. It looks fucking bad. But I never turn my TV off at 1080. I imagine the technology, they'd be more focused on, with a TV, trying to make sure 1080 is still just as good looking as 4K, because there's not that much 4K. You know, for like a casual audience, there's not gonna be like that much 4K and shit. Where for gaming, most things can be upscaled to 1440, so maybe there's no point in supporting like extra shit. I don't know how they would do it, but... Cause it looked good. I mean, it didn't look blurry, it didn't look crispy. Yeah, it was the same. On the monitor, it looked fucked. You get used to the 1080 on the monitor, the 1440, but yeah, I would just use a different one, I guess. Didn't they say they had a patch coming out? More importantly, another one? A hot fix. It fixed my fucking jet grind radio fucking bug that I want to mess with. Oh, really? Yeah. I guess it's pretty next gen. Yeah, I'll just shoot for fucking 1080p. Yeah, I don't have the cash to do an upgrade. I'm not too worried. I don't have that much on the horizon. Outside, I guess, Cyberpunk. I could give it a bit. So, you've been browsing, right? They're just out of stock. Oh, Jimmy. When you're right, man. April now. You're pretty optimistic. Will my brain be extremely large by the end, man? Or will I regress to monkey because I'm just like melting? That's the big question. We're close though. I can see the end almost, man. Like, this is the last big chunk, and we're making it through all right. Once we got past some of the fucking shit stompers today, it's been a steady pace. Tomorrow is possible, but I'm expecting another day, and there's got to be another couple of fucking ass wipers, dude. Trying to figure out how this would work. What is my goal right now? That's a fucking goddamn question, man. Like, is Baba pure? But my brain's not screwed in right now. A man who's too tired. I just swap some them. Do you look this one up, Andrew? And again, I don't even know if this is what I'm supposed to do. I just feel like it's gotta be. Like, there's no way this level has all this shit going on, and all you do is slide over one or the other. I just don't believe it. But I'm getting too tired. I'm getting too tired to care. Sleepy is you, man. Pretty much, man. Sec here. Alright, we'll give it a few more minutes. Then I'm gonna swap off, get ready to sleep. Because I'm definitely slowing down here. Like, even if I throw like one thing, like a teleport under here, and then I start, I mean, it's just gonna be one deal. I mean, I have to get them on top of each other, so. I don't think a four-way teleporter is gonna help me a whole lot. This is gonna be 4 fucking times the bullshit. Like, I could set one up. You move Baba, move the flag, then put flag in Baba, then is and is. And you could get him out. And then after that, you couldn't push him because your is would be trapped. So I'd just be fucking teleporting around like crazy. Jesus, dude, I fucking really push this right against the wall. Alright. I'll think about it overnight. I'm gonna go ahead and host Elegy. He's doing some East. I like me some East. Probably end up just falling asleep in like 2 seconds, so. Alright, fellas. We'll just host. You can chat if you wanted to, but catch you guys later, man. We'll do more tomorrow, hopefully finish.